Yo! Welcome back to Moist 9! Last time where we left off, we got thieves. And apparently we can leave the city. But only under certain requirements. Alright. I did the grind necessary. Believe we got some requests. Oh yeah, we have a bunch. Yeah, 2 are monster exterminations. Which also means we're gonna have to talk to Parks. So let's go and do that. I don't even remember the voice I gave him. Because it has been 2 months! I wish I could fulfill that request on my own, but alas, I am unable to. Ah, good to see you, Adol. You must excuse me. I was enjoying a chess match with Corrado, and we got to discussing the knights. Don't be fooled by a vociferous friend, Adol. He always seems to stay 1 move ahead of me. Someone this astute may be better suited to be a civil officer than a knight. Be that as it may, I do not intend to surrender without a fight.
Hello there.
Okay.
Let's see here. Well now, this is wonderful.
I may have to turn it up a bit. Up there. Hey, Rep.
I'd like you to have this.
Blade Ring 2.
Have a moment?
Oh, Adol. I noticed you found my message. I received word of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago, we found an anonymous little letter addressed to the Monstrums. I suspect that it will be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. Adol, would you hear me out? You got my thanks. Let us first gather the Dandelion staff. What's up, Rep? We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. So, this is the letter. I'm sure you've been made aware of the recent unjust arrest. 4 months ago, someone disappeared. Now, I am positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. Believe that if you find him, you'll unearth the motive behind these arrests. I might be going home from the ER this time. No admissions for me. Oh, nice. Glad you won't be there for long. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I've also learned that he's going to be transferred away in the near future. Where he's going, I also don't know. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. P.S. If you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand. That's not much to go on. It sounds sincere enough to me, though. I think so too. There's just like this one were found in places monstrums were sighted. You were starting to talk about them. It's gotta be for the monstrums. We have to free the prisoners then. Yes, it appears to me that this could be the prisoner with the answers we need. But without a name or location, I don't know where to start. What's the matter, Cradle? Huh? Well, you know. What's the worst that could happen if we just, misplaced that letter? But this person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who this prisoner was. Wait a sec. I did hear about a special case prisoner who was scheduled to be transferred. Would it be the same prisoner? Where did you hear that, Iris? Let me guess. You were digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be. I have endured closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find that scumbag Linheim. This runt's got a bark. Shut up, knucklehead. Alright, let's calm down. Reconnaissance? Where the hell did she... never mind. Hey, Adol, if this is our guy, there's gotta be a way to get to him. We should intercept the transport wagon. Yeah, that's our ticket. We just need to know when the transport's going to take place. The black market dealer might have that information. Let's find him now then. Very well, but be vigilant. It may not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I'll arrange for its arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed everyone. Right. I'm curious where everyone's at in levels. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, could be dangerous if left as is. Says the owl. Sorry, are we interrupting something? Not anymore, you aren't. State your business. Let me go ahead and save real quick. You never know what may go wrong.
It's you.
What? You got some more dirty work that needs doing. You asked Maxim for information about the prison carriage due for transit. Thank you. Hit set. So in other words, you want me to get your intel that can only be found within the prison. Can we count on you? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'll see what I can do. We appreciate the help. Your fee this time around is 1,000 gold and a piece of dry aged meat. Come find me once you've gotten it all set and ready. Do we have dry aged meat? Let's see. Red meat. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we can get that easily. Oh, what's the... There we are. Good job out there, Adel. I was just helping RJ here learn how to run an inventory assessment. Did you know? Krisha's so smart. She does all of the math in her head. I think she's a prodigy. What? No, I'm not that smart. My sister's much better at this than I am. Oh, Krisha? Are you gonna throw coins out again like you used to? Iris and I were talking about how fun it would be to run around picking them up. I'm sorry, Archie. I decided I wouldn't do that anymore. I realized that there are things that can't be solved with money. If you say so, Krisha.
Adel! Step right up!
I need dry-aged meat. If you have that. Yep, you do. I have just enough for it.
Okay. You'll bring more stuff later, right? Bye-bye. See you later.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now I gotta do the save again.
It's you.
You hand over the dry-aged meat and 1,000 gold, officially striking a deal with Maxim. Let's do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Ah! Alright, Arthur. You know what to do. Count your blessings, Redhead. I got a job here just for you. Today's objective, intel on a prison carriage. Must have something to do with the Knights. God knows where you'll find yourself of information like that. You can't even give me a hint? What's that? Couldn't hear ya. Not that some dirty inmate's worth listening to. Well, best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Completing these requests might help you uncover more intel on the prison. But first, you'll need to find some clues. Evo! This is one peculiar place. It got you pent up in Rusty. Just what manner of man are you, anyway? I told you, I'm an adventurer. Oh, your adventures must be a right fearsome lot then, huh? Anyhow, how about this intel you're looking for? I think I've got a hunch on where it may be. See, there's this warehouse the Knights have been using on the sly lately. It'll be the most arduous trek to make, but what say you? Want to check it out? Lead the way, my good fellow. Fairly! Let's get this dastardly guard's request over and done with. After breaking out of his cell yet again, Adel slipped quietly past the guards. With Xavier's guidance, the duo arrived at a mysterious underground passage. Hey! All clear, Rusty. Huh? What's the matter? I must have been imagining things. Alright, if you say so. Let's see, it should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's gonna be dangerous. Don't you fret, Rusty. I'll protect you. Yeah, sure. And to the left, he said. Ready for more traps? Kinda said that in a weird way. Yeah, I should make sure I know how to attack. Yep, here we go. Not gonna lie, when I was going to dodge, I thought circle. No, it is the dash button, which is also the dodge button. Yeah, because I've been playing Daybreak 2. Trails through Daybreak 2.
Stay sharp.
A treasure chest!
Let's see what happens. Huh! I wonder if we're going to use that against something. Well, let's see here. Alright. Ready for some Indiana Jones? Whoa. There we go. Alright. We'll just... looking around. Oh, that just lowers it again. Gotcha. Rotation. Oh, hey!
Take a left.
Oh, fuck. Saw me. Give me a sec. Alright.
A treasure chest.
I need to figure out how to deal with him. I might have an idea, though. You are a fool!
Not half bad.
He's weak against rotating, hitting spikes. Ah! Okay. I am weak against disguise traps. Alright. Let's see how it is. Alright. No, you don't.
A treasure chest.
Alright. How am I gonna deal with you?
Are you okay?
Oh, you lost me. Is he gonna come back though? Did he die? No, he's still there. He just has no idea where I am. Alright. Oh, I remember that. I know that's a trap. I don't remember how it works, though. I know it's lasers. Might have an idea. Hey, coming? Come over here. Now, I want you to come over
Tread
here.
lightly.
No, we don't. Oh, God! Ah! Oh, he tried to go after me. Oh, he finally died. Up 100. That's one. And we got the other to find. Alright. This upcoming trap. I got killed by it once. Let's not have it do that. I'm also gonna make a save. Because as long as I play it safe, I can do this. Yeah, even then, we know we can just skip the dungeon if we absolutely have to. And there it is.
A treasure chest.
Laser eyes. Very much doubt it turns off the laser eyes. Yep, knew it. Here we go. Yeah, I remember walking my first time going through this game. I walked through that corridor and got killed by that trap. Ooh. Hi, enemy. I also want to be careful. But you never know, we may find more of those laser eyes. Because I know there's a couple in this room.
A treasure chest.
There's one over there, one over there. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna follow these spike traps. Best as we can. There we go.
Over here!
Aha! This is the place. No two ways about it. Let's see if we can't find what we're looking for somewhere hereabouts. Okay. You find a book of meticulously kept records. Twitch, shut the fuck up. Don't care for Mastercards and a banking place making an Olympic advertisement. See, yeah, also, hi, Reiki. I don't know if you're out of ad hell yet. It seems to be a registry of hieroglyph night transports. Yeah, hi. Glad you're here. Huh? That's peculiar. Looks like there's several characters running Roman's army of approval. Wasn't aware you could even read. Actually, I'm gonna say that. Wasn't aware you could even read. Hey, bite your tongue! I may be all cute and fuzzy now, but I can still read. Just not super well is so. I never could best those traded textbooks. Among the goods and supply transports is an entry entitled Nuisance Transfer. This must be the escort Greg mentioned. The date of transfer is today. Sounds! There's nary a moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We might not make it in time. That's for those outside to worry about. Right, I have to wonder how they'll handle it though. Anyway, let's make sure we get the job done on our end too. We made it, and not a moment too soon. Would it just kill him to give a guy some heads up next time? You better treat me later for all the good boozing I'm missing out on. We'd have never found it without our intel. Luckily not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We can trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let's make haste.
That be?
Let's go, let's go!
Sounds excited. Unbelievable. Just our luck. Some giant beast rushed us out of nowhere. Well, it was hardly a match for us. Hello, my knights in cheery armor. It would seem you have run into some trouble, much to our benefit. As if that beast wasn't bad enough, now the monsters are attacking? Arrest them! Do not let this chance slip away. Look, it's nondescript knights to be unalived. Later. Sorry, but we'll be taking your cargo. Right. We're ending this here and now. Done. They put up a better fight than I expected. It's too bad we had to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time. So it's come to this. That's how your blessed monsters like the taste of a little venom. Ugh! I thought it was getting noisy out here. So you're the famous Monstrums. They said you had strange powers as well. Oh, let's try that again, table. They said that Jesus Christ, table! English, motherfucker, can you speak it? They said you had strange powers as well as appearances. And see now what they meant. Did he untie himself? He must be quite capable indeed. Huh. Didn't see this one coming. Imagine speaking English, right? Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this. Why is it you came for this carrot? I'd honestly rather not think about it, but you're here to take my life, aren't you? No, that's not it at all. We were requested to come save you. Save me, you say? You explain to the man exactly how your rescue of him came to be. So that's what happened. Now I see. Given the fact that you know about the oath on the hill, the question must have been one of my subordinates. Subordinate, you say? Right. I only tell that story to most trusted among those in my command. Now, allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights. But I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
A seneschal? You mean you're one of the knights second in command? But why would they do this to you? Or strip you of your title at that? Sounds to me like something happened between you and your beloved master. They waved it off as extended sick leave, but really, you're being carted off in secret. Extended sick leave? I see. So if that was their justification, that's exactly right. But how could you know something only the knights? Don't tell me. Figured it out. Something is going on, even after setting Master Shadowlord aside. I hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. Are you aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? As it happens, Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all. To what end exactly? I'm not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back. I understand, but let's not rest. We're just as lacking in suitable grounds. Please, Master Shadowlord, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentification and false charges lately. Yes, so it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance. Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command. Master, no. Shadowlord, tell me, what exactly is going on here? Lucian? Listen to yourself. Clearly, your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take leave of absence. Use it to get the rest you so need. What? But I don't need... Now, Lucian. No need to make a fuss. I'll see to it you're well taken care of. Gilbert, you too? I've known Shadowlord since before the Hieroglyph Knights were even founded. It's been over a decade now. He's been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away. But that just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen. What would you like to do now? What would I like to do? Well, I would like to know the truth. Why the innocents are being taken false charges as well as held the Masters involved. As a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he who watches its rise to the top, I must get to the bottom of this. For that, I'll do whatever it takes, that is, if you monsters will let me work with you. Of course! We did come to your rescue after all. I have no objections. He will surely serve as a useful source of information for us. Not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout. With that, Anno and his companions welcomed Lucian in as an official member of the group. They then made their return to the Dandelion, exchanging information all the while. Are you sure you don't need us to find the author of those letters? Yes, I'm sure my subordinate who posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Until then, I'll need what information I can get. Unbelievable! I don't believe you have me running errands for you bunch of lowlives. Hey, Greenhorn! I brought what you asked for, an up-to-date list of prisoners. It's just a list of the prisoners that we know of at the moment. You have my gratitude. It may not be much, but I did hear some rumors while I was locked up. I'll do more digging to see if I can find anything else on out-of-place prisoners. Thank you. The lack of information on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind. You ain't the seneschal for nothing. What can't you do? I think we can trust him. Anybody who betrays the Knights is alright with me. Fredo? I've been informed of your situation. But don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for. Yeah? Why don't you do something about it? It must have started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. The next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. I welcome whatever fate awaits me. How noble of you. Okay, let's see how long you can last before you croak. So I admit I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you. Are all knights like this, too? Just for a second. Thought we'd finally have someone normal joining us. Was that you, Harry Blueberry? The Dandelion is becoming merrier by the day.
I'm just happy we could help.
Now have Lucian. Alright. What other requests do we have? I think there's a button for that. Don't remember what it was. Alright. Journal. We can't really have 4, but we can just do 2. Do the 2. Family on pilgrimage. At the end by the west gate, Forest Lane. Okay. Let's head. If I remember the button. There. I need to drink some water. I totally didn't forget what button was, even though it was on screen. Now, Jesus Christ, table! Why are you fucking up early? Now, honey, let's not be selfish here. Don't you think his owner misses him? I don't care. I'm taking him home with me. This is going nowhere. We need to be on our way. Oh, they must be the ones who made that found item request. And we should go and ask if everything's alright.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. You came to talk about a request you put in about a stuffed animal you found. Oh? I assume that means you're taking it on then. We'd certainly appreciate it. See, the wife and I are on pilgrimage with our daughter. We were slated to leave the city today until my daughter found this stuffed rabbit. You can tell how precious it was to his owner. We'd love to reunite them, but... Wow, that plush has definitely seen its fair share over the years. It'd take a long time of love and care to get this worn out. Whoever owns it is likely about as old as our daughter here. What's more than enough reason for us to want to give it back. Is that right? Come on now, dear. Won't you give the little rabbit over to the nice boys and girls? No. Mr. Bunnykins is my friend now. Can't have him. Huh. I wonder where they got that name from. Totally not referencing a certain Tales game. Your friend? Now, what did I say about being selfish? Listen, dear. Mr. Bunnykins here already has his own family. Wouldn't you be sad if you and Mommy went our separate ways? Well... You want to come home, right? I'm sure he does too, you know. Okay, fine. You received the beloved stuffy from the girl. Alright. Threw me off a little. Aw, thank you. We'll take good care of him, okay? If it helps, we found it from the bulletin board along this road here. But other than that, we don't have any other leads. Sorry. Just so long as you find its owner. That's all we're really asking. Make sure Mr. Bunnykins gets home safe, okay? It's just one schmaltzy request after another with you people, isn't it? So, where do we start, huh? We can try using our gifts.
In that case...
Yes, a sound proposal indeed. Perhaps the trace of the owner's steps still lingers near where the toy was dropped. It should be along a child similar in age to the girl from before. I've located the specified footprints. They seem to have disappeared into the crowd. However, I can conclude they were heading for Artisan Lane with a minimal degree of error. Wow, I'm not sure what we'd have done without you, Anemona. Anyway, now that we have a lead, let's go track Mr. Bunnykins' owner down. I gotta remember what button it was. Nope. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I don't see other footprints. Alright, let's head back. Let that recharge a bit. Yeah, because it shows going in that direction. I guess I'll just have to keep going until I see footprints going in a different direction. These footprints appear to belong to the owner of the misplaced toy. It would seem they made a stop at the antique shop. In that case, maybe Mr. I forget how to pronounce that name, so I'm just straight up saying, Mr. Rindell might be able to help us. Let's go inside and ask. Oh, you wish for me to appraise something that you found? Absolutely. It would be my pleasure. Show the well-loved stuffed animal to Rodario. Ah, I recognize this. Do you know who it belongs to? Indeed. It belongs to a little girl, the daughter of one of our regular customers. It was a family heirloom passed down from generation to generation in the family. They brought it to me for repairs when the year wore down. As a matter of fact, the butler came by recently and asked if I had seen it. They were quite distressed over it and were asking all over town. They were? So we just missed them. Where'd they go after that? If I recall, they went to continue their search at the amphitheater in the main square. They had visited the theater on the day they had lost it. The amphitheater is our next destination. We appreciate your cooperation. Nonsense. It was the least I could do. After all, Melissa and I would also have a doll we hold very dear to us. Something as precious as that over time becomes nothing less than family. I do suppose our Anemona is special in her own peculiar way. Melissa insists that she stands on her own 2 feet and goes on little strolls. Like, oh fuck! Oh, that's interesting. Now then, there's no time to lose. That girl must be heartbroken without her toy. Please return it to her family safely. Yes, we intend to do so. Let's proceed to the amphitheater. What the? I'm dropping frames for some reason. Weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. Well, after stream anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. This is our quest we will not do quite yet. Okay, where else was it? It said the amphitheater, and I'm pretty sure I know where that is. Yep, that's what I thought. Step right up, everyone. Plenty of tickets left for this evening's show. Pardon me, but we were wondering if we might ask you about something. Oh? What is it? Tell the receptionist about the search for the stuffed rabbit's owner. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It just happened a little bit ago. This little noble girl came by asking if we've gotten anything in our lost and found. The parents dropped a stuffed toy of hers. You can tell she loved the thing to bits, too. I can only imagine how relieved she'll be now that you found it, though. Yeah, whoopee. Got an idea where she went? Unfortunately not. What with all the people we get coming and going through here. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. You're sufficiently helpful, actually. Thank you very much for your time. So she was just here then. It's whose animal's gift to track her down. Indeed. We are certain to come across her before long. Yeah, I actually know the location. Which is, for brevity's sake, like, just up ahead over here. Oh, my dearest Todd. Where could you have gone? If only I had ridden in the carriage instead of insisting upon an occasional stroll. Oh, no, my lady. I shall search for Sir Todd, so please, do settle down. Many pardons for the interruption. But was it you who dropped this miss? Animal handed the stuffed animal over to Dulce. Whoa, would you look at that? Todd, my dear darling Todd. Wherever did you find him? Right over in Artisan Lane. Our family staying at the inn found him. They requested we deliver him to you. I see. So that is what transpired. Sir Todd is as important as any member of our family. You shan't let him go out of sight again. You take care of him, okay? Indeed. I'll be certain not to make the same mistake twice. He and I have been inseparable since birth. It's only sensible we remain so. You have my sincerest, most cordial gratitude. I simply must reward you all. Please accept my thanks to you as well. Though we'll have to make sure we also thank the kind family who found Sir Todd. Quite right. Let's go do so before they depart from the city. I bid you all good day, everyone. Yeesh. How's a kid with a vocab of that big lose a stuffed animal half her size? Okay, Credo, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we got Todd back to his rightful owner. You can really tell just how important he is to her. Yes, very much so. What is this mysterious feeling? Relief, perhaps? It is as I thought, so long as I traveled with them. What's wrong? Nothing at all. It has taken us quite a bit of time. Let's return to our original objective.
I'm just happy we could help.
Oh no, where art thou? That emote. Alright, I don't know where the next one is. Which means we got somewhere to explore. Down over here. 30 hours of side questing later. I know. Eventually we'll get back to the main story. Yeah, for now this will be the last one we do.
What should I do?
Well now. If it isn't our friends from Le Petit Florist in the Dandelion. Hello there, Mr. Baldwin. Are things here at the guild? First, save for a singular matter. I assume you've seen my request. Yes, we actually came by to ask you about it. The merchant caravan went to go harvest herbs, but hasn't returned yet, right? I think we might have actually seen them at the foot of Mount El Dor a while ago. Oh yeah, I guess we did. Not like we talked to them, though. Did you really? In that case, I suppose it's safe to assume they entered the sacred mountain. Mount Eldar was once believed to have been descended upon the Old Norse gods. Supposedly, in those days, it was home to a rare herb used for brewing elixirs. Those visiting merchants came to inquire about the legend, and after hearing it in town, even locals seldom tread near that perilous peak, but they refused to heed my warnings. And you lost contact with them soon after. Why don't we just leave them be? I'd say they're getting the just desserts. What, Credo? Say as you will, but I share some blame for telling them the mountain's location. I submitted a missing person report to the knights in the garrison, of course. But it would appear they're both too busy to investigate the matter right away. Could I perhaps ask you, capable youths, to take up the search instead? We'll look for them.
Yes.
Right, people are missing. That's not something to be taken lightly. We have to find them before the situation gets out of hand. Thank you, and apologies for imposing you truly are a considerable bunch. A bunch of bleeding heart suckers. There's maybe. You guys forget a goal. Do unto others, as they say, though perhaps not in your case. You can find the sacred mountain beyond the bridge on the outskirts west of Estat Road. Do be careful making your way there.
What should I do?
Alright. I gotta remember how to get there, though. But I'm pretty sure I know how. Yeah, it's been a couple of months.
I have detected something.
Ignoring enemies.
There we go.
Yep. And in we go. This is the Sacred Mountain, Eldendoi. During the pinnacle of Norse faith, this place was considered holy grounds. And around it is... What are you thinking about, Kratos? Nothing. Except how aggravated climbing all this is gonna be. Ah! How did I let myself get dragged into this? It's coming from up ahead. There's no time to waste. Why does this have to happen to us of all people? Is he gonna be alright, you think? Excuse me, but are you two... Monstrums? What are you doing here? Out of the frying pan and into the fire. It's not much. But here's all the money I have left. Just don't kill me, please! As much as I'd love to, why would you think we wanna? Maybe it's because of your reputation, Hawk? Explain the situation to the merchant and the guide. I see. So the trading board requested assistance, and you caught wind of it. I'm so sorry. I'm sure you have better things to be doing. Ugh. Should have went with my better judgment if I took this job. Pay was good, but not for this many monsters. But now, my client's missing. There's someone else missing? It must be deeper inside. Yeah, we were scouting around for this rare medicinal herb. We got a little carried away. That's when the monsters ambushed and separated us. Sorry, pal. Your client's monster grub. But maybe there's a chance he's not. I'm aware of the possibility, but could you look for him all the same? I know it's a lot to ask, but I wouldn't be able to sleep knowing if I left the client to die. We'll look for him. Really? We'll find that peddler. You have my word. And though time has lapsed since they separated, he may yet still be alive. Thank you all, truly. Yes, and watch out for monsters. Let's go find them. It's a waste of time, I'm telling ya.
If I knew I'd be hiking today, I'd have picked better clothes.
I'm sure you'll be okay. We'll do this together.
There it is. Alright, ready for a mountain climb? Don't really got a choice in the matter.
There's something here. Go for it!
Hey,
Oh boy! I forget how to change characters. Right.
all right.
Understood. It is vulnerable. It is vulnerable. Next. Leave it to me. It is vulnerable. As is to be expected.
I got
Taking
this.
point.
We made it. Finally.
Thank God! Whew. That was no easy trip. Indeed, it would have been even more arduous without our gifts, no doubt. What's that building over? What's that building there? Don't ask me. More importantly. Ah! Someone please save me! Don't even think about eating me! I taste awful, I'll have you know. It appears we have located our target. And in the middle of a pretty swell life or death situation at that. Now the monsters are here to eat me too? Don't worry, we're here to rescue you. Let's make quick work of this.
On guard.
It's over!
Leave it to me.
My time to shine.
You shan't escape.
I do not like these birds!
Something here. That was amazing. They're open.
There we go. Phew. Crisis averted for now. But that was magnificent! Call me impressed, Monstrums. To think you'd make the trek all the way up here just to save me. Indeed. Though technically speaking, we did so at the behest of the training Boryu. Chief! Thank goodness I made it in time. Glad to see you two are alright. Wait, were you guys just following behind us? Sorry about that. I couldn't talk him out of chasing after you. Monstrums, allow me to express my deepest, sincerest gratitude. Never be able to bring this earth back, and you not arrived when you did. You mean you already found them? That's right! I was about to fall off a cliff when I grabbed them by sheer chance. Caravan leader pulls out a long, thick root of some sort. I do not believe I am familiar with that particular plant. Its many white hairs resemble a beard, in some respects. Wait, isn't that... Indeed it is! Just like the legend said! This is, without a doubt, the very herb used in the ancient elixirs of yore. Amazing! You did it, Chief! Sell these at the premium and we'll be billionaires in no time flat! Jeez, these mercantile types. I'll walk through hell if it earns them some coin. Wait, this isn't easy for me to say, but I think this is the herb you're looking for. What? I have heard of a root herb with strong medicinal properties from way out east. But from the look of it, what you have there is actually just a mountain yam. I've been on lavish side, culinarily speaking, but not exactly elixir material. But what about its distinctive beard-like roots? That's probably just a coincidence. It's not unheard of for rare growths like this to sprout up in rugged terrains. So in that sense, you probably could get a pretty nice price for it at a produce stand. No one knows her plants like Pussy Willow over here. Oh, but there is something else rare about it. Its distinctive flavor. Not to mention how nutritious it is. I'm sure it'll go great in any dish you... Yes, I get it. I'll just have to get my hands on the right one next time, no matter what. Wait, you want us to search again? A job is a job, but I'm gonna have to call it quits from here. Fine. And how about you mushrooms me out instead? I'll be sure to reward you handsomely, in the event we find the herbs, of course. I don't know, old man. This is a sign you should throw in the towel. That is, unless you want to be hit by the curse of Mount Eldore. Oh? What curse? This mountain? It was practically a holy land to the Norse faith in its heyday. Said that their gods left a curse on it when they disappeared 500 years ago. Any non-believers who stay here too long will be met with disaster and ruin. They end up dragged into a never-ending night by inhumane monstrosities like us. Like you? You don't mean... That's it! I've had enough! Coming here was a mistake to begin with. Yes. We were better off making an honest living of ourselves all this time. Chief, wait for me! Sorry for putting you through all this. I'll make sure they get back to the city safe and sound. I have to remember to give my thanks to the training warrior too. Well, that just about takes care of the request. But about that cursed Credo, this is the first I've heard of it. Meh, what did I say? It just comes to me sometimes. Now that I think of it, you're just talking about the Grimwald Nox, weren't you? Impromptu deception is merely one of Kratos' many talents. I do not wish to presume, but was this perchance a show of consideration? You're joking, right? Last thing this place needs is more bozos poking their nose around. That's all there is to it. Could those rooms perhaps be the orphanage you were raised in? You remember it that fondly, huh? Now you're just spinning things to fit your own narrative. I ain't got any memories worth being fond of it in the first place. All there's now is a pile of rubble. No sentimentality, no nothing. Credo, you can't mean that. How about Sister Lisa? She always took care of you, didn't she? Though, I guess it would have been tough dealing with her passing. Tough? If only it were that simple. Would have been a hell of a lot easier on me. Huh? You mean to say... Forget it. You nosy little snoops. Who's got me over for sharing enough as it is. We're all finished up here, yeah? We can head back whenever you're ready. Wouldn't mind getting a good look at the peak while we're up here, though.
Always happy to help.
We can do that another time, though. For now... let's head back.
Understood.
Ah, so I guess just nothing else. Alright. Thank you! Alright. How about we make some story progress? We have a Grim Wall to deal with, you know? Will it be faster, though? Now let's just climb. That scared me a little, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Off we go. Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
There it is. Do some enhancements. Musketeer! It's been a bit since this dude was introduced, but no lie though. Lucian was said like Lucian, not the way that it actually is. Yeah. I don't really understand it myself, like with Xavier. What do you mean? There's multiple names spelled the exact same way, but said differently. Language is language in a fucking nutshell. I know. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Then I will have to go use the bathroom real quick because I drink a lot of water. So I'm gonna go to intermission, but this is not gonna be a break, so I'll be right back. And I'm back. Yeah, it's not the screen I wanted! Jesus Christ, table. I don't know what's worse. 2 words spelt the same and said differently, or spelt differently and said the same. Yeah? Alright, let's do it. Is this time to be a bully? Possibly.
Aprilis.
Well, well. Look who's back, healthier than ever.
Turn it up a little bit.
Oh, I don't suppose you were concerned about me, were you?
Not in a million years.
My injuries have healed. I regret you had to witness me in that state. I must be vigilant to avoid making the same mistake again.
Does that mean the full moon Grimwald will happen again?
Yes, and it will be soon. But my doubts have been absolved, seeing how far you've all come. And I have faith you'll continue to exceed my expectations.
Aprilis seems different.
And yet, you never cease to find an excuse to boss us around.
Either way, we're gonna smash through this Grimwald Nox like we always do.
Monstrums.
Let's do our best, everyone!
Yeah.
Hold fast a while longer!
Yeah, not gonna lie, it's a little weird seeing Adol move on his own. When I can't even switch to him.
Not exactly my forte, but
Stop jumping around!
Take this! As is to be Phew, I was getting worried there.
Guess the fun ain't over just yet.
Fredo, if you would. We're being ambushed!
Oh boy.
An ambush. You must remain calm.
God damn it. I keep thinking I'm playing Daybreak 2.
A most impressive feat.
There we go! All fixed up!
Just a little more. It is vulnerable. I knew you could do it. On guard. Escape is prepare yourself. There.
Oh man, you guys are so cool.
Our finale approaches.
Final wave. Ow.
Require assistance.
Why are you rolling on me?
Closing in on the enemy.
Got him.
Fantastically done.
One down.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
That was tougher than I would have liked.
Resurrect potion. That's gonna be real nice to have.
We have accomplished the mission.
Yep. It wasn't easy, but we pulled through.
What do you mean it wasn't?
Hey, I heard you snuck into the prison again. Did you find anything worthwhile?
That's right. We haven't told either of you yet.
Well, I can't recount your visit to the outskirts of Balduke after the first full moon Grimwald.
That explains the sudden change in the barrier I felt.
Do you ever see any prisoners when you're in the prison?
Prisoners? Well, of course. Is there someone you had in mind?
No. Forget I mentioned it. Anyhow, we know that the full moon Grimwald is an anomaly.
I don't have a reason to go to the outskirts personally. But the full moon Grimwald is no pushover, so we'd better prepare for it.
It seems it is time. It would behoove us to prepare.
Now, where is that? Ah, over there. So not too far away. Let's go deal with that real quick. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. This mission. There's only one wave, and it's a purge.
Monstrums. The t
Alright, let's do it. Very old Lacrime.
Let's do our best,
Krisha?
everyone! If you please. Garden complete. I am at the ready. Crimson line.
I wanted that one.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Can I get well, it's gone now.
Garden complete. I am at the ready. Escape.
Yeah, here.
On guard. Proceeding. Our progress is steady. It is vulnerable. Functional isolation detected. It is vulnerable. On guard. You mustn't overexert yourself.
I will pave the way.
Look at all the poor defenseless prey.
Escape is
5 more.
The peace of our city.
Garden complete. I am at the ready. Is everyone okay?
One more. And right over there. And we're done.
Garden complete. I am at the ready.
I'd expect no less from all of you.
Your work pleases me.
Life elixir. The remedy? There we go. More's opened up to us. I don't remember how much more has opened up, though. We'll capture the mushrooms, I promise! Yeah, we're 5 chapters in. Alright, a lot has opened up. Right. Yeah, because down there is basically the first area that we unlocked. And we can just come down over here.
Oh, this is... Got it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Oh, a treasure chest.
Another bit of remedy.
Yeah.
I'll probably start using some of these. Oh, we have 5. And we got 5 free level ups.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
How many of these do we have now? Oh, not journal. I want items. Other, I believe. We got 5. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we can come over here. Yep. Yeah, because we do not have access to the graveyard and the noble district.
There we go.
And that. Up here, the prison itself.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
A prison!
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god. There we go. Alright, let's go. Entertainment District. This is the Entertainment District, Adel. It appears to be just as bustling here as if it was in the main square. That reminds me. The Coliseum's here too, ain't it? Interested in going?
Maybe...
In a way? It sounds like the perfect place to find me some fresh new prey. Okay, let's rein it back here. Gonna have to bother her if Adel or Shadowlord would just fight me already. Explore a little bit.
Hello. Yes.
Shadowshoes and Berserker's Mask. Still the Curse of Madness. That was SP cause. But multiplied skill damage by 1.5. That was effective flash move duration.
Is this a gift for someone? Is this a gift for someone? Done already? Come again.
Do be careful.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Item acquired. A treasure chest. Treasure chest located.
Huh. I wonder if this is going to be important. Who knows?
Things ain't looking too good.
Where'd he go? Hey, you there. Maybe you've seen any shitty characters around here? Shady characters? The only shady character I see around here is some muscle-bound oaf leering at passerbys. What? Where? Wait, you're talking about me, aren't you? Sorry about that. We've had a few incidents here in the entertainment district. I work at the Coliseum, so I've been trying to keep a lookout. Has there been some manner of criminal activity lately? That's exactly right. Illegal gambling, no less. In the interest of fairness, all wagers must be made in and through the Coliseum. But not only is the guy's high-stakes bookmaking on the streets, it's making off with all the bets. Well, that's just dirty, no matter how you put it. Absolutely, and the damage just go beyond just monetary. At this rate, it's putting a damper on the hype for bullfighters and gladiators. But I couldn't give to snatch that grifter by the scruff and drag him for to the soldiers. So there's a con man on the loose. Seems it's getting to be a real problem. We managed to catch the pickpocket at the market not too long ago. I bet we could catch this guy too, don't you think? We'd like to help.
In that case...
You would? It'll be hard for people to enjoy themselves were free with someone like that around. We'd like to help out, even if it's just a little. Well, no sense turning down a helping hand, I suppose. Just pour it right away if you catch wind of anyone suspicious. Right. Not a lot of places they could be with all the foot traffic around here lately. Let's begin our search then. Scam on the lamb!
Things ain't looking too good.
The monstrums are over here!
Hi, how's it going? Huh, what do you think those guys are up to? I'll give you one guess. So, who are you gonna wager on? You know, I've got it on good authority the next strongman event's gonna see an upset. Really now? But the strong arm's always been a surefire bet. You think so? But I'm willing to let you in on this one. It's your lucky day, I tell you. What do you say? Feel like raking in the jackpot of a lifetime? Well, when you put it like that. Hold it there if I were you. Whoa! It's the Monstrums! What the hell are you doing here? I think we're the ones who should be asking you that. We'd be happy to escort you over to the Coliseum if you want to make any real bets. Is that right? I was just on my way there before I ended up drowning over here. Seems like to me he's set up gambling illiterates for the mark. Perhaps you would like a chance to explain yourself. Pesky bastards. I don't owe you monster freaks a damn second. What? He's getting away. I always love a good hunt. Come on, after him.
Excuse me. Monstrums.
What do you mean he got away?
Yeah, excuse me. Monstrums.
Off we go. Off we go.
What do you think?
Shit! Got the con artist. Shit. Guess I'm done for. You sure know how to scurry, don't you, little rat? But I guess you don't have much of a choice with a hawk swooping down on you. Ready to give it up already? Fine. Got me. Made enough by now anyway. I'll just be locked up a little sooner than expected, that's all. Pardon? Almost sounds like you were planning on getting caught from the start. Actually, now that I think of it, was this just like this the last time? It has to be related. What do you mean?
Well,
Exactly what I said. Weren't you listening? I fulfilled my role. All that's left is the boss's return. Your boss? I'm afraid I do not follow. Heard that Foster came by this way. Yeah, the monsters quartered into that road over there. The monsters! Take your time more, why don't you? Let's just have the soldiers handle it from here. Preparations are almost complete. Once that time comes, you can kiss the city's precious peace goodbye. Hope you monsters are looking forward to it. Command was quietly apprehended by the Roman soldiers soon after. There was a minor uproar over the Monstrum's involvement, but that was too settled before long. Adol and his comrades then resumed their activities once again.
About time we finished.
Never change, Kratos.
Please, take a gander. I recommend everything.
Now we know where to buy it. Coffee beans.
Oh, that one's special. Anything else catch your eye? Hope to see you again soon.
Any other shops I missed? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Hi, doggy. Hey there, Adol. I see you brought the whole gang over. You guys got some business here at the Coliseum? We just came to watch.
yeah.
You better. If you said you were going to participate, I don't know what I'd do. Don't you remember that last Coliseum back in Old Doggo? They almost had you executed on suspicion of regicide. Ah, damn! Didn't know you had it in you. Executed? How did that even happen? Man, that takes me back. You said it. I wonder how I and the others are doing. Do Colosseums regularly engage in executionary duties? Huh? The doll? Actually, I should be calling you Animoto, right? Nice to meet you. The pleasure is mine. Anyway, today's match isn't a battle to the death like what's back in Otaku. They've got a bullfight set up instead. Apparently, it's real popular in Hispania. That's when someone duels a bull by waving a red cloth around, right? I hear they hold those pretty regularly at the Coliseum. Huh? Isn't it? Hey, Anno! Dogi! Well, if it isn't Yufa. Look, it's all of Yufa's friends from work. This doll you guys brought with you today is super cute. Yeah, definitely. Hi, my name's Animono. I don't remember being the big guy before. This is Dogi. He's one of my friends over at the Dandelion too. Nice to meet you. Thanks for always looking out for our sister. You guys must be Yufa's little siblings then, huh? Your sis did mention you were going to the Coliseum together. That said, where's this boyfriend of yours I keep hearing about, Yufa? The boyfriend? What? You guys got some other label going on? Hey, he isn't my boyfriend in the first place. We've just been friends since we were kids. Oh, well, if you insist. Oh, look! Over there! And here he comes now. Felix! Thanks for coming, guys. Well, duh. You thought we wouldn't? You need us to cheer you on. Best of luck out there today. Thanks. Oh? You've been doing some pre-game snacking, Gal. You got crumbs all over your mouth. Huh? Where? Thanks for inviting us today, Felix. Oh, Yufa. No problem. Hopefully this makes for a nice break from your usual workload. Right, hopefully. Is it really okay for you to be here, though? I told you didn't need to come to meet us. Aw, you don't need to worry about that. We got some time before the match starts, and being outside helps calm my nerves. Oh, well, whatever then. I can hear the bells already. So, where are all your friends here, Yufa? Oh, these are my co-workers, Adol and Dogi. They came into town not too long ago. Crane and Krisha are here from Balduke, like us. I'm Felix. Nice meeting you all. Right back at you. It's nice to meet you too. About as nice as meetings get anyway. I've been meaning to ask, but about that getup of yours. You recognize it. It's a bullfighting costume. No kidding. So you're one of the performers here then. That I am. As a matter of fact, I'm actually the one heading up today's main event. Well, I'll be. That's really something. So, I guess that means you must be pretty strong then, huh? Okay, Grado, back off. Sorry, but my one-on-one expertise doesn't go much further than bowls. Shame. This is a real turnabout, though. See, I've actually got some extra tickets lying around. Why not watch the bullfighting show with Yufa and the kids? That sounds pretty sweet, actually. What do you say, Adol? No way we'd pass that up.
Yeah.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. Gotta admit, I'm dying to see how it goes. Here, I've got enough tickets for all 4 of you. Here you are, Adol. Here's 4 in all. You receive admission tickets from Felix. Alright, I should probably get back inside. Yeah, good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Go get him, Felix. Ooh-wee. He's a keeper, that one. You can say that again. I wonder how he feels about Yufa, though. He's a real cat. Kinda makes me hope things turn out well between them. Yufa, can we go in the Coliseum yet? Huh? You want to head in already? Well, duh. How else are we supposed to look around inside? We won't be able to look away once the bullfighting starts, after all. Already on the edge of the seats, and they're not even in them yet. Alright, settle down, you 3. I'll just take them in first then. If that's okay with you guys. Yeah, of course. See you later. So, Adol, I'm sure you're fixing to kill some time before the show starts. Just come talk to me when you want to head in, okay? I'll see you then. Alright. And this is where we will take a break. You all know shit's about to go down. Because as you know, never a dull moment with Adol around. Alright. On a run to minute ads, and we'll be back with more East 9. See you then. And the back. Alright. I'll make a quick save. How's it going, Adol? Want to head to the Coliseum? Yeah, let's go. That's what I like to hear. This will be our first time going to a Coliseum the normal way for once.
Hey, get a load of this crowd. I'm guessing you've all been here before.
Yeah, I've been here once or twice on security assignments.
I've also come here with my family a few times. This is a first for me.
Leave it to the Romans to stick a Colosseum in a prison city of all places. Nothing like a little blood sport to keep the unwashed masses happy. Let's see. Our seats should be... Ah, over there. With Yufa and the kids. Come on, Adol.
You and the others found your seats? A grand fanfare heralded the start of the show. Following a comical routine between a bullfighter in training and a small calf, the champion bulls and bullfighters march gallantly into the arena. Each elegant wave of scarlet capote in that subdued a raging bull was followed by an eruption of cheers and applause. And finally...
Yufa, this is it!
Yeah.
It's finally starting.
You can do it, Felix!
Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Introducing our rising champion, the fearless, the daring, Felix! And his challenger, the most ferocious beast in all of Balduke, Bartolo!
The way he says it, too.
Release the bull!
That's one big cow.
Is that Felix kid really gonna go up against that thing?
That bull is getting really close to him. I hope he doesn't get hurt.
Yeah. But one wrong step, and it'll be the last he ever takes.
Do you want to give it a try, Dogi?
If it's me against the bull, I'd wager that I'd come out on top. But there's no way I'd ever be able to move with that kind of showmanship. Only a real pro could do something like that. Looks like we're just about finished, huh?
The cow looks like it's losing steam too.
Hey, Adol, did you hear that?
I think I did hear something.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
Can you believe it, ladies and gentlemen? The beast was tired a moment ago, but it looks like it's gained a second wind.
No! Felix!
Hang in there, Felix! Will he be okay?
Hey, Adol. Something's going on with that bull. Doesn't look pissed off. It's acting like it's afraid of something.
Whoa, look! Get out of there, kid!
I won't let you do anything mean to Felix anymore!
Elle! Don't! You have to run!
No! Ow!
Adel, let's go!
Hey, isn't that...
It's the cow. Look! Is that who I think it is?
Yeah, she's one of those monstrums.
Yup, she's the Raging Bull, all right. Is this part of the show?
What a phenomenal turn of events! It's a monstrum! The Raging Bull stopped the frenzied Bartolo with her bare hands, saving the girl!
Atta girl, Raging Bull!
Yeah! You go, Monstrum!
I don't... It just happened. I don't know if I'm dreaming or what.
You've got to be kidding me.
The Raging Bull is Yufa?
Although the relentless cheering left her bewildered, the Raging Bull exited the Colosseum shortly after. Elle escaped with just a few scratches, and Felix had only sustained a minor head injury. Yufa's siblings could not contain their excitement about the Raging Bull. After bringing them home, you and the others gathered at the Dandelion. Yufa is the Raging Bull. I was unaware I was capable of feeling surprised. Yeah, she was working with us the whole time, and we had no idea. You played us for fools. Sorry I didn't tell you guys. I've been really busy taking care of my siblings and watching the house. I never had much time for monstrum work. We knew about your siblings, but you never told us about your house. Yeah, it's in the agricultural district. Our father passed down some fields to us. Father? I get it. You got your hands full with kids and a farm. No wonder you're so busy. Guess I just never found a good chance to tell you guys. Is the compensation for your services at the Dandelion not sufficient? Continuing such how the fuck do you pronounce that? Anyway, laborious work with your family business should be unnecessary. You might be right, but I don't want the kids to forget about their father's work. And personally, I love the vegetables he used to grow there. Yufa. Well, I'm also adopted. Huh? You are? But that doesn't have anything to do with why I want to work hard. I don't give a rat's ass where Cowgirl came from. We've been getting along fine without knowing anything about each other. Was that the only thing you wanted to tell us? Not exactly. But what happened at the Colosseum? Did any of you hear some kind of roar? I mean, one that wasn't the bulls. It looked to me like the bull's rampage was because it heard the roar. I heard it. Me too. Guess we weren't the only ones. What kind of monster or beast came from didn't cross my mind though. think that it was most likely nearby, probably in the entertainment district. You think it was something to do with the Grimwald Nox? I'm not sure yet. I'm afraid a similar accident could happen again if we don't do something. It's too dangerous to ignore.
Well...
Adol's right. If a sister got out safely, someone else might get hurt next time. I understand. Our next mission is to discern the location of this unknown beast. If this is what Adol wishes, I too will go. It's my city too. I've got to protect it. And you, Greta? Huh? Well, there wasn't anything worthwhile to fight in the Colosseum. But if this so-called beast is as strong as you're making it out to be, count me in. And it's decided. In the entertainment district, huh? We didn't find anything unusual when we searched the nearby buildings. The Colosseum does keep animals there, but none of them sound like that roar. If that's true, then the beast must be outside the city. We searched everywhere we could inside the city, so it could be possible. But if it were, then we wouldn't have been able to hear it as clearly as we did. What about that weird structure between the city and the outskirts? Oh. You're referring to the rampart walls, are you not? They're still used for defending, but they've been around since the 100 Years' War. There's definitely some funny business going on in there. Ain't much, but it's all we got. Alright, rampart walls it is. Let's start with the ones in the entertainment district. Okay, to the entertainment district. I am clearly overleveled. Alright. We now use Raging Bull's gift, Valkyrie Hammer. Hold down square to store power, then release is to unleash a crushing strike. Requires a ton of SP, damage and break level times 3 that of normal attacks. Since enemies for longer, removes defense on otherwise impervious enemies. Alright. Some side quests. Unless those are just... let's see what they are. There's one monster. Okay, so there is a new side quest. Let's get that out of the way. Is it in the dandelion? Oh yeah. Ah, miss me already, handsome? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Is everything alright? Perhaps I may be able to help. Well, get yourself lucky then. Still, you look like you could use some rest. Oh, before I forget, I have something for you. Take it or not, it's entirely up to you. I have a special potion here I'd like for you to try. I give it as a token of our friendship. I completed after studying the medicinal herbs native to Balduke. It's like a spell of love. It has the power to reinvigorate you from any fatigue you may have. Don't be shy, take some. I've plenty for your friends too. I'll give it a try with my friends.
Thank you.
I do like a man who's willing to try new things. Think of it as a prescription. Don't go anywhere, handsome. I'll fetch the potion for you. Alice gathers shortly after. I'm prepared to drink the special potion that Saturday being so generously offered. Upon removing the bottle cap, a sweet honey-like aroma wafts from the flask. Whoa, it smells delicious. Oh, don't mind if I do. Whatever it takes to be in tip-top shape, you know. The scent is familiar. Not all medicine has to be bitter. I figured, why not make it taste good? Now please, enjoy it. Ah, that was delicious. And it's true, I feel great. Wonderful. You have a splendid appetite. I'm happy you approve. I simply wanted to extend my friendship to a few captivating individuals such as yourselves. I find you especially captivating, adult Christian, adventurer, and fugitive. Huh? Hey, how do you know he was adult? Oops. You just told me, sweetheart. I'm glad I wasn't mistaken. Imagine how silly I'd look otherwise. The sky suits you, and this confirms that I'm looking for is nearby. The hell? What's going on? My head. Sweet dreams, cutie pies. Hey, rise and shine, cowgirl. Huh? What have I... What's going on? Shantae? Constance too? It appears as if everyone is asleep. I deduced that the contents of that potion we were given were laced with sedatives. Sedatives? Yes, there's an herb just like it at my flower shop. It has a sleep-inducing effect. The one that grows in glia can be really potent if extracted and processed properly. I barely tasted it, but I could tell it was the same variety. I don't know what that huss is up to. She ain't getting away with this, I promise that. She went down to the basement. I'm going after her. Wasn't the only one who fell for it? Was I? What's important is that we find her. Yeah, we can't let our fellow monsters go it alone. Vile Art's gonna get what's coming to her. I don't know who. Hey, Adel, good to see you guys are alright. Dad, gonna make you proud. Professor Valen. She got you all too? Looks like I wasn't the only one. Yep. She came down here and gave each of us a smell of somewhere concoction. The two of us resisted its effects somehow. We couldn't catch her when she ran. She definitely didn't move like any doctor that I've seen. Must have used the same substance the others were affected by. You gotta tell us where she went? About that. Whoa! Was there always a passage here? It appears to extend into a large chamber. But how did she know about this? Another way we have to find out is to tie her up and make her spill the beans. She's gonna answer for pulling a fast one on the monsters on their own turf. Stay here with them, Dogi. I got this. I'll keep an eye on the customers at the bar, too. We're counting on you guys. Can't believe this was underneath the bar this whole time. The primary objective is the capture of the culprit. The structure appears to be of ancient origin. Let's be mindful of traps. Lead the way with the gift, Anemona.
It is vulnerable.
I think there's something here. You got this, Anemona. Down. I think there's something here.
It is vulnerable.
What do you mean there's something here?
Down. I think there's something here.
I'm gonna check back here just in case. Okay.
I'll handle this. You got this, Anemona.
I got this.
Alright.
I think there's something here. Here I go.
After you, Yufa. I have detected something. It is vulnerable.
Down.
All right.
Understood.
Hey, some treasure.
Not bad.
It is on guard.
It's over.
Calm down, guys. It's dead.
It's my turn.
It is vulnerable.
All right.
Taking point.
But that's the correct way.
I have
I'll
detected
handle this.
something. After you, Yuka. It is vulnerable. It is vulnerable.
All right.
Understood.
I think there's something here. Yeah.
Grab that. Was that the one time it's not the correct way? Yeah, it is. Alright. Life elixir.
I'll handle this. It's down. Yeah. Hammer.
I got this.
Allow me.
There's something here. It's down.
After you, Yuka.
It's my turn.
It is vulnerable.
I got this.
Understood.
I think there's something here.
On guard.
You got this, animal.
I have detected something. Escape is futile. I have detected something. Crimson, I have detected something.
There we go. Oh, wait. Okay.
Crimson line.
This can't be. Was I mistaken? Then why is that adventurer? There you are. It's you. So that's how it is. Adol Christian and his friends from the bar were actually the Monstrums. Consider me ensorcelled. Who are you, really? Told you, I'm a traveling doctor. Well, to be precise, that's not my only profession. Forgive me if I led you astray.
Fine, you win. I'll tell you the truth as a reward for catching me. I'm only moonlighting as a doctor. My real profession is thievery. I travel across the entire continent in search of all sorts of treasures.
Thievery? And now you've got your eyes set on something Balduke. Also seems like you were previously aware of this ancient structure. That's right, little lady. I can't call myself much of a thief if I don't do my due diligence, can I? And I'll confess that even I can make a mistake from time to time. This passage was one of the canals built during the 100 Years' War. They were used by Norse devotees to defend its people against outside threats. There's nothing of value here anymore. I can see that it's time to cut my losses. The Monstrum's hiding within a bar in plain sight? Now that's a discovery. So I learned that Adol Christian, the notorious adventurer, was hiding here. I'm certain that the treasure I was looking for couldn't be far. And I was no more chagrined to deceive you all than you were to pursue me. Tell me more about the history of this place.
No.
The fuck! That's not what I wanted to say. Shit! Thanks, controller. You don't have to say anything. It's my fault for leaping to conclusions. You're not hoping to get away with this scot-free, are you? Sounds like we'd be doing everyone a favor if we handed you over to the authorities. Oh, how adorably naive. You're very welcome to attempt it, love. I can't promise that the identities of the monsters won't slip from my lips. Huh! How about that? What? Watch out! Ah! The ruins appear remarkably decrepit for being hidden on the ground. Where did those monsters come from? These guys have been lurking beneath the bar, huh? Maybe they're just a little thirsty. Let's put them out of their misery.
On guard.
Shit, he'd think I'm playing Daybreak. Daybreak has been fucking with me. I didn't play it at all yesterday. Which is weird. There we go. Whew. That's one less thing to worry about. Wait, where did she go? There. Where do you think you're going? You haven't even apologized. Haven't you caused enough trouble already? Hey, did you guys find her? Oh, speak of the devil. The bar patrons and staff are doing well. They're all waking up, and nobody was hurt. Thank goodness. Mission accomplished. And with that, the jig is up. Do what you will with me. Now his comrades return to the Dandelion with Sarity. Eventually, the Dandelion patrons and staff all awoke and the unrest waned. Subsequently, you have the hidden treasure of ancient Glia? That's right. It was said to be hidden in the Glean royal family during the 100 Years' War. For 500 years, people searched for it, but after so many failures, it was discarded as a myth. But I learned from a reliable source that it was somewhere here in Balduke. If my information is accurate, then there's upward of tens of millions in gold. The objective of your expedition to Balduke was to search for this treasure. I think I've heard about it before. And tell me, was it described as a myth? It wouldn't be much fun if it wasn't, right? I may be speaking for myself, but I prefer not living by life scrounging for leftovers. You're not the least bit afraid of being caught, are you? I used to be a thief too, but I wasn't that reckless. Do you have any other leads? Hey, adult! Don't let her smooth talk you and get involved. Might be a scam. But I guess hidden treasures are right up your alley, aren't they? And one 500 years old at that. Sounds like an adventure all on its own. You have the face of a child who's just received a new toy. I knew you were easily captivated by adventure, but I didn't expect this degree of eagerness. If I did, maybe I would have thought twice. I have a small proposition for you. A peace offering, if you please. Would you let me join your group? Okay. Hold it. You're in no position to make demands. And after everything you did to us. Oh, come on. I said I was sorry. I worked my fair little fingers to the bone making sure there weren't any side effects. I don't think that's the issue here. Perhaps we could consider it better after hearing your reasoning. It's simple, really. With you, I have a better chance at finding the hidden treasure. In exchange for your generous hospitality, I'll donate my services as a doctor. Criminals like us should stick together, right? He's blackmailing us. If we refuse her offer, then all we worked for may very well be swept into the gutter. In that case, we don't have much of a choice, do we? Should have seen this coming in a million away. Maybe it won't be so bad. Having a doctor around would be nice. I say we let her join.
Well...
That seems to be the logical course of action. I see no disadvantage in consenting to this proposal. She's not wrong, and it's the only compromise we've got. Let her stay. If we're lucky, she'll be pulling something else on us. I really hope she doesn't. Excellent. You made the right choice. Then I suppose we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
A most favorable outcome.
Alright. Another side quest done. Break room has been repurposed into a clinic. Just go and speak with Saturday. My, miss me already? Come pay me a visit anytime you need some medicine, or if you're lonely. And if you come across any medical formulae, do deliver them to me, would you? I'm sure an adventurer like yourself could benefit from more medicine. I look forward to seeing you soon, handsome.
Take care up there.
Alright. Now then, I wanted the map. Let's go and progress more story, because we did a lot of side quests today. I didn't think it would be this much. Well, I might as well grab the landmark here. If I can get up there.
It's beautiful. Ooh, the Monstrums.
How are we on? 6. Right. This was a little suspect. What's been repaired not too long ago. They did a pretty shoddy job from the looks of it. It's most definitely hollow within. I can sense a room just beyond. The thing that made that roar might be in there then. Just like Kratos said. Hey, cowgirl, why don't you whip out that gift of yours? What, you want me to knock it down? Not like the garrison or the knights are tripping over themselves to patrol here. No one's gonna come marching out over a little noise. Yeah, sure. When this thing's sold, it probably just destroyed the whole thing. Then go easy on it. You've got a lot of nerve telling me that, Kratos. Alrighty, let's smash this thing. Stand clear of debris, everyone. Done. Wow. Damn. It's like you were made for this. You know it. We should be able to explore within these ramparts now. Shall we proceed? Okay, hammer can destroy special walls and shields. The rampart has been here since the 100 Years' War, right? For a structure more than half a century in age, its interior is surprisingly clean. Last I heard, the Romans have been keeping the place tidy. My guess... try that again, too. My guess says that you want it on hand as a stronghold in case of a revolt. So what kept us safe from the outside will be used to keep us in. I don't like that one bit. Yeah, to the victors go the spoils. That's just how it is, like it or not. Returning to the subject at hand, what manner of roar was it you heard? I had been unable to detect it over the cheering of the crowd. That? What's that? Answer enough for you? It appears to be coming from further inside. Yufa? Oh, hold on. And I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My sister came by unsurprisingly. Yeah, she just came by to pick up more of her stuff. That's all. Yeah, and I'd rather help her out than her do it by herself. Because it'll be easier on her and be less tired. Yeah, that's basically why it took me so long to come back. Yeah, sorry about that guys watching the VOD. Well, on YouTube, I'll make sure to edit that long pause out. The sooner we find this thing, the sooner we can make sure this never happens again. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is either keep going until end of chapter, or just go on for another hour to make up for lost time. damn. I'm doing it again!
That wall appears to be damaged.
Time for my gift to shine.
Yeah, you don't have to be just Yufa to break down walls. Anyone can do it.
I have detected something.
There's something here.
On guard. I have detected something. Treasure chest
Stop jumping!
located. There. On guard. I have detected something.
Hey, some treasure.
I think there's something here.
Escape is futile. Escape is futile. Proceeding.
I think there's something here. Fly!
Shit.
Oh my. Oh my.
Really? There we go. Jesus. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
On guard. Proceeding. Treasure chest located. There.
There you go. You're leveling up a lot. What you need. Okay, I guess we're going down there.
Oh my. On guard. Escape target complete.
There we go.
All charged up.
All right. What the? Alright. Back over here.
It's amazing, isn't it, Adol?
Something's there.
Oh, I see.
These chambers must be ancient. The whole place is falling apart.
I'll smash through everything that gets in our way!
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Yufa.
I have so much power!
Some treasure.
Sturdy Grimoire. Grand Slam!
Here I go!
All right.
Can't lie, this is pretty excessive.
A treasure chest.
I think there's something here.
Take that! Get over
No surprise there.
a treasure chest.
There it is.
Surprise there.
And that's where the chest is. Something matter, Anemona? Not in particular. We have merely been walking for quite some time now. That's true. We should still be inside the city, though. Well, considering the direction we've been heading, I'd say there's somewhere around the cliffs near the prison by now. Wouldn't be surprising given how long we've been walking. You see, that makes sense. Wait, then was the roar we heard coming from inside the prison? We'll just have to find out. Hope you're ready to see this sucker up close. I know I am. Prison, huh?
Look! What a beautiful view! Oh, the city looks tiny from here. Except your house, Krisha. It's huge!
Ah, here it is. Whoops.
My time to shine.
There we go.
I think there's something here.
Something's there. Let's
Here's
take a
the
break.
upcoming boss.
Watch 'em all!
Let's see, it's a weakness. Yeah, to be honest, the boss isn't all that difficult. He just has a lot of fucking health. There we go. All right.
Let's go!
Nothing up here.
It's my turn.
I got this. Let's go! Take that! Hang up job there.
Okay.
Take this!
Here I go.
Wow, didn't even get it. Killed him before his weakness came in.
My time to shine. Leave it to me. Take that. Yard stuff. Yard stuff. This ends here.
Wait.
Here I go.
My time to shine. Switch.
It's my turn. All charged up. Let's make it.
All right, you guys ready?
My time to shine. Let's go.
From below.
Something. A treasure chest.
Fly. It's my turn. Down.
I got this. Switch.
Oh, there was nothing down here.
treasure chest!
Take this! Not done yet!
Oh, hey! Remember this room? That's where we found the floor plans.
There's something different about this area.
There are still active traps here. Likely from when this was a fortress.
I think there's some... It's my turn!
There we go.
I got this. Leave it to me.
Now we can take them on with no problems.
All yours. All yours.
Huh? Is this a dead end?
Look up. Smashing things ain't the only way to get around.
Yeah, because now, since we're at the Monstrums, we can go up. Like so.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
We cannot get in here as at prison at all. There we go. No problem. Yeah, now, now there's all the chests that we already gotten. We can go over here. This is the interior of the prison, yes. It would appear the passage led here after all. Big surprise. Whoever made that roar must be somewhere up ahead. But if that's the case, who's keeping it here? And what and for what? Nothing good if I had to guess. Please don't, Adol. I'm nervous enough as it is. Let's proceed. The answers we seek are likely dwelling deeper within. That woman. Preposterous. Could this be what he testified during the interrogation? Behind something. What? I just have to find out for myself. We've seen that lady in town before. What was it she was observing? What? Shit! Yeah! What is that? Some kind of lizard? It does not seem entirely correct. Though how exactly, I cannot say. Fierce little guy, ain't he? Perhaps the roar we heard originated from this creature. Pretty sure we're looking for something a lot bigger than this. Still, what is this creature doing locked up in here in the first place? We saw pets have been pretty popular in high society, but not quite like this. Well, we're not gonna figure it out twiddling our thumbs around here. This guy ain't what we're after. Let's keep on moving ahead. Huh. That looks a little familiar, doesn't it?
There seems to be quite the commotion. I wonder what's causing it.
Preposterous! Preposterous, I say!
Wasn't that the lady from earlier?
She must have been pretty scared if she didn't notice us. Now I'm dying to know what she saw.
Retreat! Retreat at once! Damn it all! Nobody said it was this strong!
Make sure the garrison doesn't find out about this!
What are you Monstrums doing here?
Come on! All that matters right now is Master Shadowlard's orders!
Yes, sir!
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't. Sounds like a good time to me.
Of course he doesn't.
Finally! Let's take a breather.
That look familiar to you guys? Well, we're gonna have to take it down. You again? This is a fourth run-in with you. Possibly fifth.
Nice. What is this thing?
I've heard this roar before. Adol, I think that's the same one we heard at the Colosseum.
It looks much more ferocious than I had anticipated.
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, time to take you down again. This time looks like you got some new moves.
This thing's on another level. Just what the doctor ordered.
What is it? It feels tougher than anything I've ever seen.
Its weak points can be discerned with astute observation.
We just need a few well-aimed strikes.
There we go. You're going Just start attacking? There we go. Now you're on fire!
It is being engulfed by its own flames. It's so powerful.
Nice! Let's finish this! There we go. Hopefully it's down for good. I already know the answer to that.
Did we defeat it?
This beast, it just wouldn't stay down.
Yes. Its strength surpassed that of the creatures in the Grimwald.
It was tougher than I thought, I'll give it that.
Now it's gone.
And it's gone. I've never seen a beast like that. What about you, Adel? You're the adventurer, aren't you?
That looked like a primordial.
Primordials, huh? Where have I heard that before? Something about giant lizards that ruled the world a long time ago.
You're right. I remember when everyone was talking about them a while back. I believe they're currently being researched in Garmin. But they should have been extinct for ages now.
Then what's something that's supposed to be extinct doing in this prison?
Isn't it obvious? Someone must have brought it here.
This area seems to be under the jurisdiction of the Hieroglyph Knights.
Yeah. I wonder what the bigwigs are up to.
Did we just see something we weren't supposed to?
Yeah, probably.
I apologize for the disturbance, Monstrums.
Shadowlord! I thought I smelled a rat.
Do you wish to duel again so soon, Hawk? A hasty decision. 20 points. You have only just bested my primordial, have you not?
What's that? Is that a confession I hear? You're admitting that this primordial was your doing?
Denying it would serve no further purpose. Now, Crimson King, I had every confidence you would find this place, sooner or later.
Why is there a primordial here?
You should find out for yourself. Is that not your way of doing things? But unfortunately, you will glean no such information here.
Does he know who you are, Adel?
Master Shadowlord, are you aware of the incident at the Colosseum?
I have received a report of it, yes.
Then you should know that this primordial set that bull into a rage.
I do. It is most regrettable that lives were endangered.
I knew it. Then tell me. What are the Hieroglyph Knights even for?
Yufa.
The citizens of Balduke entrust the Hieroglyph Knights with their lives. You're supposed to protect them. So what were you thinking? Hiding something so dangerous in the prison?
You are the Raging Bull, correct? If you wish to know why this is happening, or who you are, then seize the answer to your questions by force.
Who we are? What do you mean by that?
We're done playing your games, Shadowlord. Cut the crap and tell us what you know.
You must learn the truth for yourselves.
Bullshit.
The truth is not so simple that it can be explained by words alone. Only when you discover it on your own can you make a meaningful decision. And when that time comes, you will understand that our actions are not driven by treachery.
How does that have anything to do with what we're asking you?
Everyone, the alarm bells!
Adol, I sense people approaching.
The knights you passed earlier must have reported you. We have authority over this sector, but Roman soldiers will respond to the alarm. Escape while you still can.
And miss this chance to fight you? You're not getting off that easy.
I have no desire to run nor hide, Hawk. Or should I say, Lieutenant Credo Eyeblinger.
What?
Nothing gets past you, does it, Master Shadowlord?
Our chances of escape diminish the longer we wait.
Fine. Let's get out of here.
After the encounter with the Primordial, its roar was never heard again. Postponed events at the Colosseum resumed as if nothing had happened. Elle and Felix healed quickly and life returned to normal. Or so they thought. The monsters visited into the prison and left them with countless questions and uncertainties. What could the Master of Hieroglyph Knights be planning? What is his involvement with the monstrums? Each clue they discover only evoked more mysteries to be unveiled.
Hey, there's something that's been bothering me for a while.
There's always something bothering you.
You ever wonder why these inmates are being held here, in this tower? Why is it that they get treated differently than the rest of the special sector? And do you ever see those traps they set up to discourage inmates from escaping?
It's beyond my pay grade to be asking questions like that. But if you ask me, they're probably criminals they really don't want people finding out about.
What? You mean like they're bloodthirsty murderers or something? That red-haired prisoner doesn't look like one, though. He congratulated me when I told him my wife gave birth.
I don't mean just murderers. A long time ago, a prisoner with an iron mask was held here. They said it was a royal who lost the fight for the throne. Don't be fooled by appearances. That red-haired guy's probably got a history too.
Does that mean he's a high-profile prisoner?
No, high-profile inmates belong in the special sector downstairs, like you said. Come on, enough with the chatter. Let's finish up the rounds.
You've got a promise with Marius to keep. Hopefully he's still in the chapel today. Yeah, we can just fast travel there instead of walking all the way. Alley-oop. Oh, hey there, Adol. We meet again. came as promised. You don't say. I've been looking forward to this, you know? Let's get right to it. Remember those access passes I mentioned last time? You're going to need one if you plan on getting around here in the special sector. As long as you've got a pass on you, those guys won't suspect a thing. How am I supposed to get one? It's going to be a bit of a hassle, but there should be a way. See, there's this inmate here in the special sector. They call him an exchanger. Getting his help on this is your best bet. You're only one, actually. How do I know I can trust him? You can't, considering where we are. The guy's a bit on the quirky side too. Make one more wrong move and things might not turn out pretty for you. First thing to know, he only accepts prospective exchanges in person. In other words, you're gonna need to find him yourself over at the salon. Once you think you found him, wait until he gives you the code word. Sounds like a cautious man. Well, I would be too if I were the one running the risks. Which one goes better with tea, sugar, or jam? Once he asks you that, you're going to respond with brandy. That's the code word that tells him you're there for business. From there, the rest is up to you. Sounds like a plan, Adol? I'll see what I can do. Great! I'm sure you'll pull it off just fine out there, Adol. The sector's linked to all sorts of places. The communal cells, the panel labor mines. Having an access pass will make things that much more convenient for you. Anyway, just be patient until he strikes up a conversation with you. As for me, I'll be taking a little doze off here till you get back with the good news. Yeah, you gotta remember, you gotta answer with brandy. The man gave Adol a silent once over, but nothing more. Hey, you. Let me ask you something. Which one goes better with tea, sugar or jam? Brandy. Good choice. You're just as easy to pick as I've been told. Come with me. I'll hear what you have to say. The name's Brackett. Brackett the Exchanger. Don't bother introducing yourself. The identity of those I deal with are of little importance to me. What matters is if they've got anything valuable enough worth exchanging for. Quid pro quo. That's my ironclad rule. You want something, you gotta give something. So let me ask you this. What is it you're after here? I want an access pass. Hey! Keep your voice down! You do know what you're saying, right? We've all got sorts of unsavory types here. So I won't be asking why you need it. The thing is, an access pass is almost like a form of identification here. But naturally, there ain't a lot of mountain circulation. I can get you your pass. I'll need something of equal value in return. It'll have to be something rare, something you would normally find here in the prison. Sorry, but I don't have anything. I had a feeling that might be the case. You don't have anything, you have something of equal value to trade, procure it. Understood. I'll do just that. Good to know you're quick on the uptake. There's one thing you do have in your possession right now. It's information. There's a fella here who knows how to put a price on a good piece of intel. Find him, and the two of you just might be able to work something out. Now be off with you, kid. Chop chop. I mean, Sonny, but you wouldn't have to be searched for something, would you? I've heard talked about a red-haired newcomer slipping in and out of the chapel, you see. Who told you that? Forgive me, but I'm not one to reveal my sources. Information is something to be gathered, but not something so easily divulged. My name's Ghosh, but folks around here know me better as the informant. Seem to be going through a spot of trouble, am I right? I may not have exactly what you want, but I do have something of equal value. I trust you catch my meaning. What do you want? What else could an informant want but information? If you can present me with intel privy only to you, I'll give you your item of equal value. Layout of the watchtower will mean nothing. Neither will the interrogator. So I'm gonna have to go with this. Well, I can tell you about those thieves. Oh? By thieves, you mean the one barged into the prison a while ago, yes? Information's only as good as it is fresh, I'm afraid. You have to give me better than that. Okay. Well, the interrogator. What about info on the interrogator? Ah, you're talking about that haughty snob of a lass, aren't you? I have had a good deal of inmates requesting particulars about her. Very well, you piqued old Gauch's interest. I'll take whatever you know. You told Gauch everything you knew about Ingrid. Oh, I see. So her name is Ingrid, and she's here on direct orders from Ra. Yes. This is useful information. Useful information indeed. But if I may ask one thing, how do I know it's reliable? So this proves false. My reputation as foreman would plummet. How do you plan to guarantee the credibility of this so-called scoop? I can't guarantee anything. The information without trust is as good as worthless. That much is obvious. This won't be enough to earn you any compensation, I'm afraid. How about if I vouch for him? Oh. You? I'll take my word on his. Is that credibility enough for you? I don't know. Have you only just met this red-haired lad yourself? Why go so out of your way to vouch on his behalf? You know full well that the way I operate as an informant. That I do. You of all people should be able to tell right away whether someone is lying, no? After all, an informant who can't tell a lie from truth is hardly one worthy of trust. Well, of course I can. Don't think you can sell me short just because I'm old. I knew the lad was telling the truth the moment he opened his mouth. Oh, you did, huh? Ugh. Oh, alright. No room for doubt anymore. Thanks to your wheedling. Here you are, Sonny. Due compensation for the tip-off. You receive a small box. Within that box is a premium cigar sourced from Bretagne. Sources say one of the nobles, those in the special sector, has been requesting one. I've no doubt in my mind Brackett will jump at the chance to snatch it up. Thank you very much. You really are a peculiar one. I had you pegged as a man of dignity. I realize now that you're just a patsy. You'll have to play your cards better if you plan on making it in here. Whew. Not a moment too soon, huh? You were taking longer than I expected, so I figured I'd come check on you. Guess I just ended up meddling in things, though, huh? Nah, I almost got ripped off there. You think so? Somehow I get the feeling you would have managed on your own anyway. At any rate, this should be enough to get you that access pass. Once you do, then we can really start getting down to business. Oh, you're back. So, what did you bring? Gotta be at least moderately valuable, or the exchange is off. Present the premium cigar to Brackett. I don't believe it. Is that a premium Britain cigar you got there? How did you manage to pry it out of that old miser's hands? I'll never know. Getting a hold of this side of the prison is hard enough as it is. Fairly enough for you? I'll say, there's an upper class inmate who's been wanting one of these for a while now. You hear no complaints from me. You're in this. By the way, have you heard anything about any inmates disappearing from the prison? Did they break out? We're talking more than just a few people here, kid. And you know, this place ain't easy to bust out of. How about this then? You ever heard of a place called the Restricted Sector? No, until just now, no. Well, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors about it nowadays. Apparently, only a special few knights and soldiers are allowed in or out of it. Whereas that all those folks who up at Vanish ended up taken there. Of course, rumors like that are a gold of the dozen here. But we can't be too careful. If we need anything else, you know where to find me and what to say. Nice doing business with you, kid. Hey there, Adel. I take it you're the proud owner of a special sector access pass now. This prison's full of zany characters. Hey, put a bunch of criminals together and you're bound to get some oddballs. More importantly, you should be able to get around better now that you have a pass. So, what's Adol the Red got next on his agenda? I like a better idea of what's going on. Spoken with calm sensibilities of a true adventurer. Like I mentioned before, this prison's chock full of mysteries to unravel. We should work on gathering intel before taking any decisive action. Why don't we split up for a while and see what we can find out? Sounds good. Glad you get it. We'll stand out too much if we work as a pair. Plus, I figured you'd have a better time than going at it on your own. Alright, we're on the same page then. Let's get to it. We can rendezvous at the chapel if things start getting south. Best of luck, my friend. I'll be seeing you in a bit. Alright. You want to go to the courtyard? It's not one I hear every day. I won't stop you. Want to breathe. Just let me verify your access pass first. You present your access pass. Checks out. Proceed. Roman soldiers are stationed in the central wing too. So don't try anything funny, alright? You! I recognize that muff of red hair anywhere. An unfamiliar inmate addresses you. Huh, I wonder who this is. Oh, so you're gonna play dumb, huh? You remember damn well who I am. The hell are you roaming about for? Don't tell me you have an access pass. Inmate 163? No talking during label hours. Unless you fancy yourself a nice long visit to solitary. Wait! Is that the one who set me up? There's another stink and I'll see to it you get another few shifts to enjoy. Am I understood? Ugh. You there. You have proper authorization, I assume. Present your access pass. Alright, move along then. You may have a pass, but that doesn't give you permission to cause any trouble. You've got to be kidding me. What did I do to deserve this? Maybe don't be an asshole. Ever thought about that? Door's firmly shut. This appears to be the central tower. You see the regular inmates being ready for penal labor as a ways away. The son of a bitch! You spot the man you met when you first arrived in Balduke. The warden of the prison. Some sort of problem must have arisen from the look of it. Perhaps following him will lead you to information that will help you escape. The restricted sector lies ahead. Those without permission are barred from entry. A sturdy lock is fitted on the door, but since it has been unlatched. Did the prison warden head this way? Can't lie, I'm starting to get hungry. I see. So this is a restricted sector, huh? You think it's true that all those missing inmates were actually brought here? From the look of it, maybe the Romans have a tough time getting in. Why is Warden Belger here? That's a good question, too. Balduke prison was seized from Clea by the Roman army. I get that it's the garrison who assigns the knights their guarding duties. But what we're seeing here is pretty at odds with what we've heard. Hey, Adol, you don't suppose there's a chance we could get ourselves inside? I mean, we made it this far. I'd like to see just what they're keeping in there. I was thinking just the same. Thought you'd say that. Great minds really do think alike, huh? I highly doubt we'll be able to sneak in from the front. Why don't we try looking around, see if we can find another way in?
How should we get in? Maybe through the ventilation shafts? There's a door northwest of the courtyard. If there is a way in, it'll be through there.
There it is. The security's pretty sparse, too. The air vent I mentioned is in the warehouse of the Penal Labor site, just past that door. In all likelihood, it should connect right to the restricted sector, given its location. Alright, let's go check it out. There's an air vent hidden behind the storage containers. We've got us a blind spot. No one ever bothers us with proper patrols in here. This air vent should have another one just like it on the other end. Might be we are into the restricted sector. It's worth a try in any case. Alright, let's get this over with before someone spots us. Phew, that was a bit of a squeeze. Even though it shouldn't be. Looks like my hunch was right. We made it into the restricted sector without too much trouble. There's still guards on watch.
Then...
Fair point. Let's tread lightly looking around.
This place looks different from the other sectors. It's missing that prison pizzazz, you know? This must be the archives.
Map of Balduke Fortress acquired.
Balduke Fortress? Looks like time's really taken its toll on this thing. It's ancient. Must be a map of Balduke long before it became a prison city. These lines leading away from the fortress must be the old escape routes. There are parts of this map that are too damaged to make out, though.
You've got a real treasure there, Marius.
It's kindling that spirit of adventure of yours, isn't it? Maybe the escape routes are still intact. One leading from the special sector. Ah! There's one connecting the Jillian mines and the cemetery. Adol, doesn't it strike you as odd? The prison's underground layout should have been unknown. That means that this map is...
Enough! I demand to know!
What's that about?
I know that voice.
It's coming from the other side of that door.
Like I was saying, people will grow suspicious if these unwarranted arrests persist. On top of that, I've been hearing reports of giant monsters in the prison. Upon investigation, I found that your restricted sector was at the center of it all. Some reports even claim that inmates are being taken there.
That is interesting indeed.
Don't play dumb with me, Shadowlord. The Hieroglyph Knights have accomplished much. That's the only reason you were allowed to continue preserving the peace in Balduke. But it's become apparent that your Hieroglyph Knights have crossed the line. I expected you to be more prudent in the absence of the Governor General. My understanding is that the restricted sector was established 7 years ago. It was during this time that you founded the Glean chapter of the Hieroglyph Knights. I will ask you again, Master Shadowlord. What is it that you're planning here?
75 points. You pass. You are every bit the virtuous man you have always been, Belger. It is admirable, considering you were assigned to Glia due to your friction with your superiors.
What? How do you know about that?
Detain him.
Finally showing your true colors, are you? You can't do this, Shadowlord. What are you gonna do with me?
It is your moment, Belger, to prove your worth to whom the sovereignty of this land truly belongs to. Glia.
This is treason!
After you are processed, you will be returned to Rome. And then Balduc, no, Glia, will finally be returned to its people.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm pretty sure we heard something we definitely shouldn't have. That was Warden Belger of the Roman Empire they just detained in there, right?
I thought Belger was the scheming one.
One thing's for sure. The Knights are instigating a coup as we speak. Anyway, let's get back to the special sector. We didn't hear anything at all. Whew, what a day. I hear a lot of rumors, but I never would have guessed the Knights were planning a coup.
Do they intend on starting a war?
I doubt they're stupid enough to pick a fight head-on with the Roman Empire. But there's no question they're planning on overthrowing them one way or another. They've already struck the first blow by capturing the Roman prison warden. It's probably safe to say that Shadowlord has been planning this for a long time. It's against my better judgment, but I can't turn a blind eye to this. I am a Roman after all. I need to find a way to report this to the Governor General. Sorry, Adol, but like it or not, you're part of this too now.
I don't mind at all.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself. That reminds me, shouldn't you be worried someone might notice that you're gone from your cell?
Oh crap. Moira's right. It's nearly time for the rounds. It'd be best to head back soon.
If the Knights are in control now, then things are going to change around here. We need to tread carefully from now on. Come back to the special sector only when you know it's safe.
It's the end of chapter 5.
So the Hieroglyph Knights have primordials. That is quite concerning.
Primordials, huh? Ugh, it's like the Isle of Seiren all over again. If you guys thought the Monstrums were crazy, you've got another thing coming. How'd the Hieroglyph Knights even manage to get a hold of one anyway?
That reminds me, you gave us quite a shock when we found out you were a Monstrum, Yufa.
I'm sorry, everyone. I wasn't really doing much as a monstrum until now. And I couldn't bring myself to tell everyone at the bar. You were all so busy helping Adol.
There's no need to apologize, darling. You did it for your siblings, right? You're not just their sister. You're a parent to them, too. Aren't they the reason why you didn't close your father's farm?
Yeah.
Don't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah, you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
You guys...
I've been meaning to ask you, Shantae. Did you already know about Yufa?
But of course.
course he did.
You did? How?
Call it intuition, dear. We've been working together for a long time.
Is he a bar manager or a mind reader?
Can't believe there's a primordial in the prison, even if it wasn't a real one. I can only speculate what the Hieroglyph Knights were planning. Shattelar didn't do us a favor by spilling it out either. However, it does seem like he knew about your curses. We're probably not getting any more answers out of him. Guess it's back to ground zero then, Adol. We ever get any more information at the bar? Oh, there was one thing. There's a place at the east of the Noble District called this Cultural Heritage Site. Old abandoned buildings and works of art have been left there for years. Even late, there's been sightings of ghosts allegedly harassing tourists. A ghost? Not this again. Maybe it's Lemire is like the ones you guys fight. Maybe. But normal people can't see Lemire's. Maybe it really is a ghost. If it was a monster instead, there would have been casualties. We've heard only tidbits from several citizens. As innocuous as it may be, I suppose it is rather curious. It's worth checking out, even if it's nothing. Yeah, you're right. And who knows? It might be the lead we needed. Sounds like more work than it's worth. Furthermore, my sources tell me new prisoners were admitted last night. Welcome home, Rep! Among them are those with unknown charges, it seems. How awful. Yes. My answer is yes. Oh, Parks, we still haven't found your friend yet, right? I don't like this. They're planning something, and I don't think it's a birthday party. Maybe you'll find something at the Cultural Heritage Site. Watch your back, Adol. Alright. The Renegade Secret. Huh, I wonder who can get in this time around. Alright, let's check out the requests. What we got? Got another monster extermination. It's that time of year again. That's right, the annual Strongman event hosted exclusively at the Balduke Coliseum. Fortunately, one of our participants have to withdraw due to a sudden onset of illness. So I'm looking to recruit one lucky new challenger to take up the gauntlet. If your first thought is, I'm your strongman, head right on down onto the Coliseum reception desk at the Entertainment District to enter. First, welcome. The Coliseum bylaws prohibit the usage of weaponry of any form during the competition. The Saul Balduke Coliseum promoter. Seems right up Nog's alley. A Legend of Heroes. Huh, I wonder what that's a reference to. A wandering bard named Tetra, am I? A poem about a hero I wish to make. This hero's grand tales through myths we rely, but gathering them bears no lucky break. I thus make a plea for someone to take, for someone who knows these matters quite well. Under the bridge is where I do now dwell, betwixt Central District and the main square. Setting up this elusive intel, find me, and more of this quest I shall share. You made 906. Fund solicitation was posted in private, away from eyes of average patron. I've been longing for a taste of home after all this time. Could you deliver a premium gleam and cigar to me? P.S. Make sure the Monstrums deliver it in person. Huh, that's weird. And another monster extermination. Dragia Haman. Alright. What the? Am I supposed to... Is this like leading me to parks? If so, then I can worry about that later. Looks like it. Alright. We'll come back to that later. Because it'll be another prison adult segment. Alright. Nope. I wanted the map. Don't remember which side of the canal is. Let's find out. Cat. Huh, I was right.
Hey, some treasure.
Ahem. Me. Oh, holy swordsman of great dignity. Wherefore does thy spirit not whisper to me? Heck of a place to be singing, don't you think? And who might you all be? Have you perhaps come to deliver me in my hour of need? Oh, you must be Tetra, right? The wandering bard? You were looking for someone to help gather material for one of your poems. Yep, that's me. Tetra, the Wandering. Well, I guess you just said it. I didn't really expect this many people to show up, though. Then, could I ask for your swiftest aid, good sirs and madams? I will help you out.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I mean, thank you muchly. I'll just get right to the point. Do you guys already know about the ancient heroes? From the 100 Years' War? Yeah, of course. Saint Rosvita, in particular, comes to mind. She liberated Balduke from Britain occupation despite hailing from a farming family. Though she didn't do it all alone, of course. Right. She fought with her ideals as her guide and the Liberation Army by her side. One theory holds that there were a special few warriors she was closest to. But unlike her, neither at the end of their days nor even their names ended up passed down. Drowned out in the shadow of her glory, or deliberately erased from history itself. It's typical Baldukian gossip bait. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me you're planning on lifting that junk for one of your songs. That's exactly what I plan to do. It's the whole reason I came to Balduke. Bart's best bet for drawing in listeners is a chance in the cast, which I very much doubt I pronounced correctly, a song of heroic deeds. But like you heard earlier, I don't have any actual material to write one about. I've been stumped for a long while when, lo and behold, I came across this. What? Some dirty-ass graffiti? You can barely even read it. Well, yeah, but from what I've been able to make out, with the coming of the God-sent saint nears the end of this interminable war, none can know who will prevail. Thus, do we carve our marks in this land? Well, yet we can. May every step we take beside her and her companions ever linger upon the soil. Holy swordsman. Wow, look at you! You got down to the details in one go. I spent all this time deciphering it, and even then I can only read bits and pieces. Eyes are more perceptive than most. That said, who exactly is this Holy Swordsman? He's one of the heroes of legend we mentioned earlier, a warrior baptized under the Norse faith who protected the saint with his holy sword. Then that part about carving their marks means this graffiti must be... Meanwhile, Kratos like, oh, fucking hell. Another history lesson. Exactly. He must have written this himself back during the 100 Years' War. But what I hear, several pieces of graffiti just like this still remains in the city. If we decipher them all, we might be able to uncover more about the Holy Swordsman. That's why I need someone with some city know-how to help me find them. We have to figure this out.
All right.
Is it me, or did Edo's eyes actually sparkle just now? This is only a vague idea, but I've heard these graffiti can be found in 3 areas: the Agricultural District, Arson Lane, and the Hieroglyph Commandery. So I'm willing to bet they're all just as faded and hard to read as this one. I'll be sifting through some books and such for research. Can I have the looking into you? Great! I pray thine efforts bear fruit most inspiring. Which be able to use Animoto's gift to help us out here, right? Yes, they are most likely on old buildings or walls from the 100 Years' War. Let's make sure to search every crook and nanny using my gift. Well, what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Alright. So you roll there, pal. He was a gunner for the second you brought up a scavenger hunt.
I'm at a loss.
There. There. Nope, not there. There! Wait, can we even go over there? Very much doubt we can. There. Over there. Over there. Alright. I'm curious though. Oh yeah, we can't go over there because that's in the Nobles district. Alright, let's get to work.
Got it!
Oh, here it is. Discover a passage left by the Holy Swordsman. Our moment of reckoning approaches. The saint has made her rounds, offering words and ear to each and every soldier. Aide de camp's bitter truth that many will not return. Escapes beneath his breath. Still, to the throes of death shall we fight at her side. Thus I swear by my holy blade to stand, bulwark and shield before my comrades, even if doing so should forfeit this body to rot in obscurity. Hey, drink water! Ugh. It's like this one was written right before the decisive battle. If I remember right, Holy Swordsman was the first one to fall in battle. He must have written this not too long beforehand. It's easy to see how much he really values his comrades. That aide de camp he mentioned is one of the more well-known heroes. It's said he abandoned his wealth and noble name all for the sake of supporting the saint. But just like all the other heroes, no one knows what happened to him in the end. How very intriguing. It was said the holy sword returned the gods wherever or after its wielder died. Just an old wives' tale. But who knows? Maybe it's out there lying around somewhere. Yeah, you got Adol even more excited, Kratos. He always knows an adventure when he hears one, huh? Over there. I miss my comrades stand too perpetually at odds. The Vanguard Commander and our stripling Chief of Staff. One Collianly lout, the other a cursed cynic. Ne'er do hurled indignities, and should in the tavern they happen upon one another. Yet none have I seen so met in measure of devotion as they. Oh, vexation. May the tides of drink wash it away at the next battle's end. The hell's with this? I guess heroes have to let off steam too. If this passage is any indication, however, it would seem they were rather close. Yeah, to the point where they butted heads. Because that's just the way gods bond. That'll make me laugh. Might be up there. No. Just behind a building. Right. As I wavered to and fro over the threshold betwixt life and death, found myself spared from oblivion by two fairest among maidens. One, a quartermaster tasked with conveying provisions to the liberation forces. The other, a chief nurse dubbed the Angel of Glia. Alas, beautifully on the battlefield as these flowers doth bloom. A knight such as I must lay duty to the sword above all. Ah, woe betide me. I scarcely intended to break their hearts, so yet even still do they sigh, forlorn. Quartermaster and the Angel of Glia. The Liberation Forces had other women besides the Saint. That said, how do I put this? This holy swordsman guy was a real skirt chaser, huh? It would seem so. I'd imagined him to have been more serious an individual. Well, heroes are people too, I guess. You have identified all of the passages left by the Holy Swordsman. Turn to Tetra to report them. Where's Tetra? Ah, it's in the same place. Let's just jump down. Ah, my deliverers return. So, how's things go? Judging by the looks on your faces. Tell Tetra about the passages that she found written throughout the city. Ooh, so they really were there after all. And they weren't just about the Saint, too. Saint, but her aide-de-camp and companions, too. I can almost feel their thoughts, wants, and fears striking my muse from a bygone age. I'm glad you seemed so pleased about it, at least. I found it pretty interesting, too. I'm inclined to agree. These are rather significant discoveries. For sure, we managed to pull the veil of darkness shrouding these heroes back a bit. However, whatever I make from this will be sure to strike a chord with people. I just know it. Not to offer you, but a million of my greatest thanks. Oh, and this too. Glad we could help. Here's hoping we get to hear the finished product soon. Of course, it'll be my honor. I'll still be in town for a while longer, so until our paths intertwine again.
All right, that went great.
How much time? Let's take a look at the other one. Ah, right. Just gotta talk to Tisal. We can do this real quick. It shouldn't be too long.
What I get myself into.
Hey, Yufa. I see you brought your friends along too. What are you doing here, Felix? I thought both of us had the day off. We did, but the promoter called me in to ask for my opinion on something. You all are Felix's friends as well, yes? There certainly are some strong candidates among you. I assume you heard about the request I submitted at the Dandelion. Yeah, something about needing a participant for the Strongman event. Change it to a swordsman event, and maybe I'll put my hat in the ring. Well, I'm afraid today's tournament is a test of pure bare-handed combat. I mentioned this on the request, but one of our participants suddenly took ill. I was asking Felix whether he knew of anyone who might be able to fill in. Sorry, but none of my bullfighter friends sounded too keen on the idea. Wonderful. Everyone looking forward. There's a sin for disappointment at this rate. I don't suppose you have any suitable replacements to suggest. Well, we do have a rested fist fighter here, right, Pussycat? No way! I wouldn't last a second against all those buff, burly men. Kinda doubt they let you sign up as a monstrum anyway. Perhaps there is another more suitable candidate we know of. I have someone in mind. Oh, do you really? It wouldn't happen to be that friend of yours from last time, would it? Let's call him right away. And the others went to call their perfect candidate in right away. Following some explanation, he heartily agreed to the promoter's delight. After registering him in the nick of time, the Strongman event was all set to begin. I need a drink. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. The annual Baldukian Strongman event. Before you stand our fearless contenders, each claiming themselves the strongest of all. Who will fight? Who will fall? Who will be our last strongman standing? Pay close attention, folks. The fights you are about to see will go down in history. Begin! The crowd is quite animated. There's enough to rival that of the bullfights. Yeah, I even see a few little ones here and there. I always considered the Coliseum the scariest place ever when I was their age. I don't blame you. This place used to only hold Roman-style tourneys back when it was built. Gladiatorial injury rates are no joke either. Some of them even lose their lives. And with all the other events they hold now, it's sort of lost that whole blood and guts feel. Bullfights and sport hunts are my top picks. And like a little man for space action. Maybe for you, I say bring back the blood and guts. Just goes to show how near and dear this Coliseum became to Balduke, doesn't it? Oh, that was fucking Shantae! Why are you even here? Like we asked. Who the hell invited you anyway? Oh, now, don't be like that. I'm just here to pay my respects. It has been quite some time since I've last come, after all. Ooh, look. Its first match is up. Our next contestant, the prawning bouncer of the Dandelion. Doki the Wall Crusher! This ain't exactly what I had in mind when I agreed to help out. But after all the work I've been doing behind the scenes, I'm ready to let loose some steam. There's my Doki Bear! Oh, goddamn it, Shantae. Go get him, honey. You've got this, partner. You know it, partner. Just sit back and watch. His opponent is none other than the winner of last year's tournament. Boulders cower at this stonemason's muscles. It's Durlith, the Strong Arm! You are in for a real rough lesson if you think you can win with brawn alone. Oh yeah? Come at me then. Begin! Go on! What's the matter? You gonna guard me to death? Ugh. Ugh. What? Whoops. Sorry there, pal. Been a while since I went this hard. Wow, he took him out in one blow. You could say he's the One Punch Man. So this is how strong Dogi really is. Not bad. Think I might just go in for a surprise attack one of these days. Try thinking again. Rah rah, Dogi Bear! A man after my own heart. Something's up. Dogi's knockout performance continued to carry him through the tournament with ease. One by one, Balduke's strongmen were given a first-hand taste of his true power. Strong man indeed! Too strong even! This tournament is his for the taking. Piece of cake. Bring on the final round. We'll beat him down in one, just like the rest. Help! Someone! What's happening? Is he the final opponent? Hey, talk to me. What's going on? The jail lock! It broke! You gotta make a break for it, or you'll end up monster chow! Monsters! Oh god! Shit. Guess they must have busted out of the enclosures on the ground. This is one bonafide disaster here. And we've got front row seats. Seriously, Kratos? Felix, you take this side. Huh? I was like, excuse me? You guys? It'll be fine. They're just, helping the spectators escape. Let's do the same over this way. No time to waste, Felix, my dear. Got it. Sheesh. Real dark horse contenders we got here. Dogi, are you alright? Perhaps you would like some assistance. We'll join in on the fray. I've been letting you have all the fun down here long enough. Let's grandstand this baby up. We've got ourselves a crowd that please. Now you're talking. I'll give them a show, alright. Huh. You've really got into this whole monster thing, haven't you? Alright then, Crimson King. You've got my back. I got yours. I want the bird! I had a feeling that was the last of them. We finally thinned out the ranks. Indeed. Only one foe remains. And here is the Haymaker. Just punches him. Huh. Nice work, Crimson King. Huh. Looks like we've still ourselves a sizable crowd, as we better call it. You monsters really came in clutch there. I don't believe it! Swooping in to save the day, it's the Monstrums! I'm telling you folks, never before has our Coliseum seen a battle so fierce. Woo! You're the coolest, doggy! Monsters suspected us again? Well, guys, big time. Brava! Brava! You were all just sensational. Wow. Listen to all those cheers. Feels kind of nice to be appreciated, doesn't it? You're done soaking it in. Let's clear out already. We shall see you again soon. Sure thing. There, guys. Afterward, the strongman event was left with no other option but to cancel the tournament. The unexpected incident culminated in a thrilling conclusion, courtesy of the Monstrums, firing the crowd up more than had ever been in the years past. Instead of Victor's trophy, Dogi was presented with a special award for his bravery and valor. As the tournament came to a smooth close, Adol and the others met up with their companions after regaining their bearings. Phew. Thank goodness none of you who ended up getting hurt. Can't believe how quickly you managed to get out of there, though. Right. Well, you know. Far as a given in our line of work, I made sure you've had our emergency plans down pat. Oh, I see. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Another masterful act of beguilement from Shantae. You said it. I'll have to thank him later. That makes twice now that the monsters have saved us. And just when we thought things had finally settled after the uproar the other day, too. We'll keep things properly maintained here, so nothing of this sort happens again. Just be more careful next time, you hear? Oh, this whole mess did get the crowd riled up in a way. Speaking of, good job in there, Dogi. You pegged just as some meathead. But you really know your stuff in battle. Let's say you and I give it a go one of these days. That's gonna be a rain check for me. I'm no match for you, Monstrum Gifts. Still, it's been too long since the two of us got to kick some ass together at all. Wanna be a Monstrum too? Sounds like fun. You think Aprillis is taking appointments? At any rate, the Strongman event was a rousing success thanks to all of you. Allow me to offer your reward in exchange for your troubles. Partners to the end, aren't they? Hey there, Shantae. Well, if it isn't Eon, how have you been, honey? Been alright. I didn't expect to see you here. Glad I did, though. Finally start coming to terms with things. Oh, pish posh. It's only been 5 years, you know. The little darlings over there are all the excitement in my life could ask for these days. Besides, I can't stay on Mopey Molly forever. You know how you'd never let me live that down. You're probably right about that. But you know, Shantae, all of us still look up to you even now. You take care of yourself, okay? Feel free to stop by with your friends whenever you like. Sure thing. Thanks, darling. Soon after, Dogi and Shantae made their way back to the bar. The Dandelion was then up and open for business again before long.
All right, that went great.
Anything? There's one last thing I want to do before we end stream. There's a shop I did not end up finding. It's right over here.
Hello.
What do you have?
Looking for something?
Okay, that's all you have.
Need anything else?
Excellent.
Yes. You have great
There we go.
taste. Done already? Come again, okay?
Alright. We're going to end stream at the bar. At the basement. Why not? Alright. It is time to end stream. I've gone longer than I anticipated. But due to the surprise visit from my sister of picking up more of her stuff, there was no way around it. Alright. Set an intermission. Close the game. And the system itself. Alright. I'm gonna have to edit I'm gonna edit that big portion of nothing happening. It's gonna be fun to do that because I haven't done editing in like God knows how long. What, like 2 years, maybe? Alright. Now then, let's get to schedule for the week. There will most likely be a Coastal 3 stream on Saturday. No clue about that yet. But we'll see. As for the rest of the schedule, no clue at this point. I have no clue anymore. There'll probably be 2 more streams on Monday and Tuesday, but we'll see. So that means, so that would mean game clearing on Monday, and then maybe on Tuesday, Tales of Arise. But we'll see. Depends on what happens. But yeah. Alright. Thank you very much for coming to the stream. For those watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I apologize for that long absence. For those watching on YouTube, that'll be edited out. So you have nothing to worry about. Alright. Now then, let's find someone to raid. I very much doubt she's still streaming. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Streaming late! Oh, is she actually still streaming? Because I'd be surprised. I will still go through the list. Oh, wow, I was not expecting that. All right, now I know who I'm raiding. But let's go through the list anyway. Manny Pup's playing Tunic. AKL's doing drums. Mega Alex Still's playing The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Looks like he's going to the first dungeon. The Guts of Gamers playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I see what she's doing. Kitsune is near, who we're going to be raiding, is playing Content Warning. Hyrule Dragon's playing Pokemon Unite. The Juker's doing Juker things. Sarsax is playing Resident Evil. The remake, it seems. Surprised I didn't click on following. Skateman 222 is playing Balatro. Guinea's playing Minecraft. Josh is playing Super Mario Sunshine, aka Super Mario Eclipse. Echo is continuing her subathon. She's going to be doing the Metroid Wheel. Katie is playing Umineko. Fastest playing Final Fantasy 14. Edward Bosco is playing Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes. I assume the Twin Snakes is the GameCube version. At least that's what I think. I don't even remember. Because I know there's a GameCube version of the first game. And that is basically the remake of it. I've already decided who we're raiding. This was my choice. Like, before Rep even suggested. We're going to be raiding Kit. Alright. As I hit start raid. Be nice to her. If you're not, I will know, because I will be in her chat. Alright. And with that, this has been Table Flipper 20. I'm flipping tables. See you guys next time. There, guys.